suffocating fire. Its heads raised like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight.
you think you've got what it takes, challenge the one in best of one. You know right where to find me.
We have returned to the CGB dojo, the Cool Kids Club dojo.
When you go up against the one in best of one, it's a tough battle.
I fear no goblin. If I make you feel bad for goblins, I'm doing my job, guys. I like taking that cool thing that the opponent's excited about doing and squashing it.
True villain mode has been activated.
Why won't you die? Never didn't have it. You cry those tears, opponent. The only one in best of one.
There's only one in best of one.
Oh my god! Let the nonsense begin. The bread man. You got that bread. You are the burn game champion of this good Thursday, the 1st of June. And to the rest of you, what were you doing? You let the bread man defeat you? Joke. You must be telling me jokes. Everyone else is toast. I'm dying. I'm dead. I can't take it. I can't have that joke in my chat. I didn't get enough sleep. I'm like, we're gonna have a day. It's gonna be a day. Do you like my beverage holding container? Are you a fan? You like the glasses? They're different from my usual shades. Yeah. It's gonna be like 80 some degrees today. We got a heat wave. The beach, the sand is hot, water is cool, and it's right outside my door, man. So we got to get our work done so I can go be Covert Go Beach. Get in, get out. The mission. A standard video. One standard video for the channel. But what will it be? What will we play? I wish I had a great idea. Standard, so standard, guys. It's so standard. It's so standard. Colorless? As if there wasn't enough pain in my life. That's what you're suggesting? Unplayable, 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 unplayable. It's fine. This is fine. Any good styles? Nope. How do I have Alessia? I could have had 70% off. How do I have Triumphant Reckoning already? I must have bought, like, when these came out, I must have bought some kind of a style pack. Play Demir Training Grounds. What does that even work with? Vault opening for dopamine hit. Oh my god! Any of y'all never seen a vault open before? Wow.
Blood orange morning.
Is this the 4th day in a row? 4 days in a row. Rookie numbers. This is the 5th day in a row. Yeah, that's right. And tomorrow I retire. Because this is way too much content. I didn't know they made numbers that big either. Trust me, I'm as surprised to be here as you are to see me. Do you guys remember? There was a time where I streamed Monday through Thursday without fail. Without fail.
Where we stopped to rest, 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close.
Then I became soft.
Life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under a street light.
To Jund or not to Jund? That is the question. Jund basically gives us this. Not a terrible card. Otherwise, we have to play something like Underdog, which is not nearly as good. Especially in a Thalia meta. Here's the problem. My fans don't click on Jund. Very few videos do worse than Jund. But I like Jund. Yeah. Well.
It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the life we dance together all night.
What's the name of that stupid card? That's the one.
We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town.
Gwenna. Why would we play Gwenna?
Going 85
We're trying to cast 7 mana cards. Is anybody out there going to actually try to cast an artifact anymore? Doesn't seem like it, right? Well, I mean, is there a better way to find an enchantment than Commune? Eh? Is there? I don't think so. I got like 2 spots to fill. I'm wondering if it should just be 4 go for the throats and 4 cut downs. Just a billion 4-ofs. Or if it should be something else. Honestly, it should be Gix Command. I remember this from the last time I played Fight Rigging in Best of 1, that Gix's Command was kind of the nuts. So here's the thing, I'm only playing Harvester. Like, that's the 2-drop that we're playing here. Look how expensive the deck is. It really needs to be turn 1 or 2, cut down, go for the throat, harvester, and then we start playing 3s. Don't know if that's great. Don't know if that's where you want to be. You know what I mean? I don't think Scrap Gorger's that good. I'm kind of off it. Johnny Fresh says the streamer is looking good. It must be true, because Johnny Fresh is Johnny Fresh. I wonder if we can actually run 23 lands, because we do have 4 Commune with Spirits, but we're kind of priced into taking a fight rigging sometimes. Enchantment or land? Jindara, thank you for the prime and the 33 months. The Nature Gamer, thank you for the prime. What? Just trying to add a forest to my deck, yo. Old Rustine meta incoming. Not in we're not a reanimator deck. We're a fighter deck. That, or we honestly cast our spells. That is, I think, different from what you think we are. 69 cards. Ship it. I mean, look how much black is there, right? His deck is dark. The new mono black, ladies and gentlemen. No basics. I have 1 basic, I will have you know. They do not just get to Boseiju Stone Rain me. No, they do not. How much turn 1 green do we have, though? Not that much, huh? I think actually we have to cut these. I think this is gonna get ugly. Murphy's Law, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You must be enjoying the stream. By the way, check, guys, see if you can renew a Prime sub on this channel. Now that I'm back to streaming, the sub numbers, they're very low. My ego is in constant pain just looking at them. So maybe there's a bunch of Twitch Prime subs that can be renewed. And thank you to those who have subbed. Appreciate you a lot. I get it. I took months off. It's the cardinal anti-streamer no rule. So I get it. I have to suffer a little. But I'm out here trying 5 days in a row. I'm trying, right? I'm trying to put in the work. Is the Village Rights card viable? I don't see why it would be. None of these are creatures you want to sacrifice under kind of any conditions. I kind of want to play Chandra in this deck. I could cut the Shieldreds. You know, Shieldred's just... Everybody else will have Shieldred in their deck. But I could have Chandra in my deck. I could double breach people. I could... It's an awesome hit off fight rigging. Seems pretty good. Seems juicy. I could copy my Commune with Spirits, guys. How great is that? So great. Do we need more instants and sorceries? What are you talking about? I got breached the freaking multiverse, baby. Double Gix's command is, I don't know. That can be good. They sack 2 things, you get 4 +1/+1 counters. This is probably the greediest version of the deck I could play. And we should probably just play it. Because this meta is greedy. It is a greedy meta. Maybe it's not the greediest. We could cut the Gix's command for Titan of Industry. Or we could cut 1 breach for a Titan. Nah, Titan old. What did Titan do? Blow up Fables and Bankbusters? Where are those now? That's right. That's right. We know where they are. The dollar bin. But TTB Fable's still 20. Silence. We all know that the price of everything revolves around standard. All right. Our sweet tunes must vanish. Audio. Operational. Chat. You do not exist. You are nothing to me. Stream title. Title updated. And the most important change. Sunglasses off. Kobase, thank you very much for the tier 1. I do see the subs and I do look at chat. I sneak looks at chat, but I can't talk to you. We have to let YouTube think they're oh so special. Yeah, I know. YouTube can't handle the sunglasses, man. Like, who is this? A clown? I was looking for an expert in Magic the Gathering. And you looked on YouTube. In best of 1. Anyway. We're on the play with removal and a shakedown heavy. Come at me. I can take whatever they want to throw at me, unless I top deck green cards. All right, at least we have 3 lands. That's a good start. The opponent playing black means they might also be going for throats. And I'm cutting down Loam Speaker Shamans wherever I find them. That's a green source. Let's get heavy. Calling in my heavy. What you gonna do? Looks like they're gonna think about it. They're gonna stomp. Okay. Green, black ramp, you say? Got any other colors in there? Blue? More colors. Sad tap land. Want to take 6? I smell some Atroxas on that side of the battlefield, but hopefully they end up on my side of the battlefield. You gonna invade some Zendikar? Azusa. Okay. What are you up to? It's gotta be Atroxa. What else would somebody spend so much mana on? But they did hit all their land drops here. I think I'll just take out this Stomper before I have to worry about it so I can play the Arcfiend. We're still hitting land. What you gonna do about this? You gonna take your 6? They're letting me draw. Well, we've got some powerful creatures. Those can win the game on their own. But we're 2 turns short on Breach. Cultivator Colossus? How many lands you got in there? Just a big one. They got at least one more, and we know when they're done, their hand... But, okay, we know that these 2 cards are not land. We're also 1 land away from breaching the multiverse ourselves. Wow. For a 9/9 trample, you has no reach? You should be disappointed. What you gonna do, opponent? Literally can't stop either of our creatures. Ho ho, that's a hot one. See what I did there? All right, if I play second Arcfiend and then go for the Throat, our opponent goes down to 7. If they play an Atroxa, we can't kill it. So what's the play? It could be Arcfiend pass. It could be Chandra Hope's Beacon. Go for the Throat. But copying it, we don't have 2 targets, which is sad. But man, playing the Chandra, going for the Throat, I think we win next turn because we double breach. And I think that's the content play.
You have no idea who you're messing with. Use it wisely.
Go blue.
No holding back.
The journeys will flip. So what do you still have in your hand, O Cultivator Colossus Gamer? And does it deal with a Chandra? Monster. Did they hit an Itali? Oh wow, they actually whiffed pretty hard on my side. Did they get anything to deal with the Chandra? They have a Sky Turtle, a Slowgurk. That's pretty funny with Breach. They've got a Glissa? The hell is this? Why? All right. They've assembled the Titans over here. 2 mana. Go blue. We double breach. Now let's see what they were trying to hit, shall we? Oh, you coward! I let them breach? I guess the tilt was real. Oh my goodness. Come on. What were we gonna get? We were gonna get Shelly. We were gonna get Bird Thingy. We were gonna get a tally from our graveyard. Oh, the cowardice, you guys. The cowardice. See, early scooping's not just for Historic Brawl. The softness contagion is widespread. Thank you, Pierogi Addict, for 27 months of support. Our opponent goes first. We don't have the creature for the fight rigging, but we do have removal, and we do have our colors, so I can't really throw it back. We'll just be cool, and everything will be fine. Everybody stay cool. Should I wait? We get deeper in the library the longer I wait. Maybe they'll still play something we can cut down. I guess it's a good idea to get the cliffs while it still enters untapped, so I'm glad I did not wait. Wedding announcement. I'm hoping we can just clean this up with a Gix's command. Take a few points. Chill, still have our cards for later. They seem stuck on mana, so that's good. And they're probably sitting on a bunch of removal. But where are our creatures? On the bright side, if we're doing nothing, that's okay. Because the more lands we get on the battlefield, the sooner we can cast those big expensive spells that we have just lurking in our deck. Man, this is really bad. I don't get anything back. I don't put counters anywhere. And our opponent just has 4 open mana that could be a Wandering Emperor. Let's wait one more turn. Patience. Patience, guys. Ooh, what? What are we playing against? This isn't good against that at all. I guess Chandra does it. No, oh yeah, Chandra's gonna deal 5/5. Sad, but I guess that's what we do. We go to 13. Patience, patience, patience. They're playing black-white control. We should be able to go over the top.
No idea who you're messing with. Try again.
You have accomplished nothing.
All right, breach you. Maybe the graveyard will be full of creatures now. Well, what is it gonna be, guys? Should we take the Vraska Chandra combo? I mean, Elspeth might get us the Shakedown Heavy or a Fight Club. We're dealing with a 2/2? We can deal with a 2/2. Hello, ladies.
There are good people in this city, and I will protect them. This is my city.
The rig.
I'm going to protect
Let's go. And hiding away what? Nothing good. What happened to our deck? It's like upside down, I think. Pew pew. Now, did they save a Wandering Emperor for this moment? No, they did not. I am sure they have a billion Go for the Throats, cut downs, and all flavors of removal in here. That's... Oh, ossification. Yes, how could I forget?
so close.
Shield counter, baby. Taste it. Another land. And only one creature made its way to our graveyard in that nonsense. This is such a weird game. Okay. Pew pew.
Let's do this together.
There she is. I had a feeling Kaya was coming. I was really hoping to hit one off the breach. We fall to 8, so clock is running down, but we do have the heavy in the graveyard, right? Yes, we do. But heavy into heavy isn't exactly an inspiring play. I'm sure that this is going to die, which is very bad.
Show him what you've got.
But I'm also sure that they'll remove the heavy if we get that off the fight rigging, so I'm not going to be in a hurry to do it. We have to somehow keep a creature on the board, and that creature has to gain life. And I mean, I need another breach. I need another Itali. I need something like that. Come on. Arcfiend. How do we keep something on the board, man? This has been one of the weirdest draws. Okay.
Let's do this together.
Does any of this deal with Akaya? Does any of this gain life? The hell? All right, Itali. Chandra can deal a good chunk of damage, but still doesn't gain life. So I think it's going to be Itali. We're probably going to get Wrathed again. Vraska proliferating doesn't really do anything for us other than make us die faster. We really needed to hit their Kaya and we just couldn't do it. Wanderer, exile our own thing. We'd have to actually tap our own thing for that to work. The problem with tapping our own thing? Not really. How about this? Rawr? Oh, there's the other one. Another harvester. Opponent's like, yeah, go for it. I'm gonna sweep the board like 57 ways, you nerd. Throat. Still nothing kills the frickin' Kaya. I don't think we even play it because I think they're just going to sweep. I don't think playing it helps us here. We've got a Chandra activation. Do we deal damage? Damage doesn't really help us. Exile 5 doesn't really help us. I guess we'll just make the mana. I guess I'll make the red black because right now if they play a depopulate, we don't draw a card. So I'll play out the harvester, get the blood token, discard the forest. Because I don't think it matters that much whether or not this also dies. To life. They had them all in their hand. What a lucky bugger. Man, all we had to do was steal a Kaya and we easily win that game. What a piece of trash. We should have won that match. That's a joke. And no, I'm not just gonna stop and put in things that kill Kayas. What a piece of trash. All right. We go first. We have harvesters. Nothing can beat harvesters. 100% win rate. Casting Blood Tithe Harvester. Everybody knows this. Rona. Do we let the Rona be? Weird colors too. Because we could just kill it. But I think we try to play our deck. I know, crazy. Get him. Now all we do, top deck land, Italy. Garden? What does your deck do? Doesn't look like a Rafine deck. Okay, no targeting graveyards. Got it. Not something my deck does anyway. The heavy. Well, we didn't need a land. We can just draw the heavy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's a good hit. That's a very good hit. I know what their deck does now. I am aware of what their deck is trying to do. Jojo da. Eh? You got me. You got me. I got a gonjoed. Anything else? Come on, just let me do the thing. Let me untap. Let me smash. Another Arc Fiend. And oops, no lands. This can kill a creature. They get clues. Do we care? I don't really care. I think we're just better off attacking them, right? At 16? Opponent, would you like to use Rona? Because that's what you're sitting on. Roar. I have a feeling they'll let me draw a card. I'm sure if they find the right blocks, they'll be fine. Okay. That's an option. They diggin'. Down to 3. Let's pitch something, anything. Okay, we do hit land, yay. And go. Do it. Do your worst. Sometimes it's sadder when they play it out. Ah! You have Joda. Now you have a big life linker. I see. Well, good. I like when they have hope, because sometimes I get to do more busted stuff. Like this. Ooh. Ah, it doesn't have haste though. Still, casting gives us Cascade, yes? Or, well, I guess we didn't cast it. Same with the Chandra. All right, have you had enough pain now? Oh, Joda. Joda, why are you hurting so bad, Joda? Dude, popping off too hard right now. Are you sitting on a stool or a chair with no backrest? All you gotta do is hang out and wait for me to take a pee break, and then you can evaluate the chair. But don't be trying to steal my thunder by bringing up the chair while I'm still in it. Do you understand? Okay. Opponent goes first. We have no removal. The commune might hit a fight rigging though, and then we might do our dex thing. So I'll keep it. I'll keep it. A cut down, huh? All right. Rig the fight. Yep. Now our opponent knows. They know what they're in for. Let's see if they can play around it. Shogeki. Dead Shogeki. So dead, so Shogeki. I mean, here you go. I would rather have this countered if they were going to counter something than my creature. And I can also just make them hold up mana now. All right, guys, what's better, the Breach or the Itali? Itali hitting Breach is better, right? But what about Breach hitting Itali? But Itali's more likely to hit Breach. But the Breach can also hit the Itali, and you should always do the thing that's less likely because the Shuffler is freaking rigged. Is it Breach? Is it Itali? Is it Breach? Is it Itali? Is it Breach? Is it Itali? Breach. They are having a joint exploration. So is this another Atraxa ramp? Or is this something else? And do they counter spells? Do they instant speed remove things? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. And they digging. We got them digging. hell is this card? Resolves. What you got in there? What you got in there? Huh? What you got in there? Tranquil Frillback, Shigeki Wandering Emperor, and we get a Blood Tithe Harvester. Whose idea was it to keep Breach instead of a Tally? I will permanently ban all of you. So what do you think? Are they going to wrath the board? I think they're going to wrath the board. You seem like a deck that would wrath the board. Maybe not.
Remember your training.
All right. Let's see if they can deal. We still got a lot of permanents into play off that, and we milled them, which apparently is very nice for them. They're saying let's go to combat, huh? Care to draw? Thank you. Care to take 5? Opponents being ultra, like, I don't know, they're like kind of cagey, huh? They're just kind of, what are they doing over there, right? All right, got a little of this, maybe a little of that. I just put all my breaches on the bottom. Smooth. Not my best work. All right. What? Hey, opponent's deck. What would you say you do here? Tamio. Cosmic Rebirth. Farewell. I'm most certain that there's something Farewell related, and we saw their Shigeki, so we know that they're going to try to Shigeki us at some point. I just hope they don't exile everything. I don't want the Farewells, because I want to be able to get stuff back from my graveyard. Ooh, okay, Tamio is here.
As sure as the moon.
Seems like a sacrificial Tamio for sure. We're still a mana short of Breach next turn, though. No creatures in the graveyard. Story of the Gix's command. Lock down the Harvester. Archfiend! Alright. So on 6, they make this unable to attack.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Buying some time with Tamio. Respect. So I'll probably get to draw here. Why wouldn't it be? All right, we're coming at him. At least we know we're not milling the next 2 Breach the Multiverses, but all the communes are gone. So I need a way to shuffle my library, or else they stay on the bottom. Oh look, it's Farewell. How nice. At least they don't get to lock down a land, right? I guess while they're tapped out, we should do the Archfiend. Let's see what we hit. Maybe an Atali, huh? Another Archfiend. Great. Well, that does put a few more cards on the bottom to get us closer to the next Breach.
We must protect the people.
Hope you got another Farewell. These are some big hitters. They are not here to goof off. Why is everything exiled? Why? The heavy.
For Phyrexia.
Cheer me, you. What do we got here? 4. Oh God, I have to choose? Itali or Chandra? Chandra or Itali? I like Chandra because the opponent's playing Farewell, and we can double Gix's command next turn, maybe. I have 3 Planeswalkers, Farewell opponent. Hold on, we can get something back. What can we get back? Nothing that cool. So that's a tick up. Lock that down. That is a tick down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Q and Q. This makes Samurai. Put a counter on it. What now? You like blowing things up? Let's see you blow this up. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. 17 cards. Where was the breach? It was 1, 2, 3, 4 from the last fight rigging. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this where the double breaches are? Or was there another commune in there or another fight rigging? And then there's this 5. I'm trying to see if I wait till next turn. I think that the +1 will exile a breach. But then I mill myself completely out. But the opponent is at 20, right? So I could mill them out. But I need to see one more card to do it. But that does mean there's an Itali here, right? This is tough. This is very, very tough. But I think I'm supposed to wait one more turn.
We can do this together. You're about to be very sorry.
I'm reloaded. So I think they're digging for another board wipe with their memory deluge. And then my plan, if the Chandra is around, is to mill them out by hitting a breach, right? That's the play. If that's the play, I just want to pressure their life total while I do it, so they have to worry about the creatures as well.
We've got the edge in this fight.
That's a big samurai. My, that's a juicy samurai. They show us depopulate earlier. Is this the same game? No. But the blood token gets us one closer to possibly hit a breach. I'm still hanging on. It's already a lethal board. All right. I thought they might have a Shigeki to get back a bunch of this stuff, but they're going for Deluge, which is, you know, that's a face-up play. We knew that might happen. So let's see what they can find. Deep breaths. It's fine. This is fine. Lockdown. All right. Blood token a heavy. Arcfiend. They kill their own token. 16 cards. These 4 are not breaches. I believe these 4 have 2 breaches. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on top of that. Do they run counter spells? We haven't seen any. Not a single one. -7. Make a notebook. Spells cost 2 less to cast. Draw a card. That's pretty good.
All stories. My words fall on unwilling ears. Every story leads to the rise of Phyrexia.
I mean, do we go for it, guys? Is this are we the players who go for it? We also have the double Chandra potential, right? And just try to burn them.
This can't be the end.
I mean, if this resolves, we got it. If they had a counter spell, they were going to stop it anyway. And we still have 2 breaches that can be lethal. The heart. I think that means they're taking this to the dome. Now they could have faithful mending. If they have that, I can't play around it. So we'll just go for 3. Because they could cast it twice. Resolves.
You're toast.
Ugh. I mean, I really wanted to do the double breach line, but I guess Chandra to the face is acceptable. Hello, Blake. How you doing? And hello to all the regulars. Are you a regular? Say hello. Now is the time. Declare your allegiance to the dojo. Shinu Hitori. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Oops, no green mana, but it's fine. Blood Tithe Harvester. Can't lose. Literally unbeatable card. Thornwood Falls. Look at the setup. I didn't even have to pay a life. Set it up so good. Thornwood Falls. People are just trying everything these days. Lantern Bearer. Sus. But fight rig? They've got a protection spell. You can feel the stick. There's safekeeping or something. All right, which of these is best? Are you a fan of the reroll? I think against a deck with protection spells, Gix's command is best. Also, we should be aggressive. We shouldn't try to kill this thing. Put pressure on their life total. Then they can't just be like, I protect my 1/1 with a curiosity on it, or whatever they're going for. See? See? I know what they're up to. I know all the tricks. I know they just missed a land too. That's fine. Let's commune for ours. I don't want to miss my land. Wow. And then we saw a smorgasbord of land options. I guess I'll take the one that is all the colors. But yeah, let's just be aggressive. They can draw their cards. They can have a million protection spells in their hand. It's fine. Matters to me not. We will beat them into oblivion. Oblivion, I say. Yeah, they did it. They found a land. Now what are they gonna do? They're gonna play a Rot Priest. Sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna miss a land. I still don't think we even try to hit these though. I think we just keep building and attacking. I think that's all that matters. Maybe they're thinking Fading Hope. Maybe they're phasing. Are they tapping out? Nope, just exiling cards from their hand. Okay, leaving one open because they're brilliant. Got it. The poison begins. Everything phases out. We play another one. Do we dig for land? I think so. These breaches are in the wrong place. And we hit land. Still getting in, still drawing cards. Can they get around our harvesters? And an ivy. Great. Commune. Arcfiend. Eh? Do you guys think they have another march? Uh-huh. I guess if they have anything left over from a pump spell, we want to hit that too. Well, what have you? I think they would have stopped the fight rigging if they had a march, but let's see. They're touching a lot of cards. Oh, wow. They did have another one. Unreal. Unbelievable. I'm trying to think, what if they have a way to remove this and get the extra poison counter and that matters? And I think that 7 is just as good for me as 4. So let's just do like this. All right. They threw a lot of cards into those marches. They have Ivy, they have Rot Priest. They need all these cards to target and they win? Maybe? Oh, they draw. Okay, that might do it. They did assemble Ivy Rot Priest on me. There are going to be people who be like, why didn't you just go for the throat? Why didn't you just target their stuff with harvesters? It's because if they just have a hand with protection spells, they're just going to protect their stuff. That's why. But if their hand didn't have protection spells, then maybe I was wrong. And they have Lantern Bearer. I think that does it, right? Because it's an aura in the graveyard. Yep, there's the safekeeping. Yeah. All right. You win, you little sim. But pretty lucky to have the 2 marches. I mean, that makes a big difference too. Without the marches, I think we would have won. On the play, fight rigging. We need a creature to go with it, but we'll draw one, I believe. Yeah, let's try to find the creature. So we probably want to play fight rigging next turn and then draw the creature we need and do the thing against soldiers here. Do they run counters? Or do they just like staring at my card? Uh-huh. Guess it's the Archfiend. There go two of the creatures we needed. The RNG will get you sometimes. But we're working our way to a Gix's command, which should be useful against soldiers. They're usually just running everything at you until they die. And that's certainly the case right now. No Valiant Veteran, so we've got a little time. Double go for the throat. Gotta make sure there's no Thalia, right? Do you have enough? And like, and now I play Harbin and I win! Now I play Harbin and I win! Nah. No, you don't. You don't. Very interesting and complicated strategy you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Draw more 2/1s for 1, yeah. And I think that's another Resolute Reinforcement sitting on priority, so I think we're going to lose this game. It's going to be close. All 4 officers and 3 Resolute Reinforcements, maybe. Something was holding priority there. Okay, the veteran. And I win! Not yet. Not frickin' yet. Roar! Hear me roar! Oh, look! Another reinforcements. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. Oh, my lordy. I guess we'll take you and you. Nailing you. Moving to combat. Counter on the Trampler. Casting you. What about now? How the turns have tabled, soldier gamer. That was great. All right, that's the first game in the video for sure. Oh, for sure. That'll show them. Finish my hour of recording. Check my Discord messages. Relatable, eh? And we'll call that a video. Woo! It's a wrap. Probably keep that infect L, even though it was discouraging, because sometimes I haven't lost to infect that way in a long time, and it was close. Sensei, I'm in pain from laughing. Well, you gotta get stronger. That's embarrassing. I'm just warming up. Yeah. Goody. It's pretty cool, right? Anything we'd change in the future? I mean, it's top heavy as hell, but I do like the feeling that if I get to turn 7 and start casting these things, I'm gonna win. So the Chandras, I think, were a good add. At least games with this are, you know, they have that RNG flavor, but they're pretty exciting. You can just go off. You can have super medium hits. What do we think of Commune? I whiffed once. It was very sad. Yeah, Commune can stay. It did make sure we hit all our land drops. That was very nice. And a couple times we found fight rigging when we needed to. So I think it stays. I think it stays for now. This video comes out today, so we can delete. This video is out. Is it? No, it's not. Neither is this. Okay. Is a tally needed? What's wrong with you? You do know the point of best of one is to have fun while we win a billion games in a row, right? Because we sure as hell ain't making the Pro Tour. Let's get a few more games of Zurgo and Ojutai. We just beat it yesterday. Other people can have their race to mythic. I'm gonna have my race to enjoying life. It's not as easy as it sounds. There's all these challenges. It's like the system doesn't want you to win. But you know what we have? We have historic Brawl. We do have that. And you know what else we have? Every day has a midnight. They should use that. All right. On the draw, no counter spells, plenty of lands, Sunfall. Okay. It's not good, it's not even close to great, but we do have a Ragavan answer.
she don't look back. I've come to look for America. All I wanted was a spot in the mountains with
Kept a one-lander, did ya?
somebody counting our days. A curse and a
Woo!
praise.
Let's go, baby.
But the best we could do is do it to the void like a wild-eyed child waking up to the noise of East Harlem. Don't they see that we're starving? Like the dancer who bruises, who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. When we stole the car on the 4th of July, I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night.
Catilda and Lear?
Look for America.
The hell is that? Let's get a little ready read. Whenever you cast a human spell, ew, gross creatures. Target instant or sorcery in your graveyard gains flashback. So you need humans, instants, and sorceries for this deck? What a weird combination of cards. Well, we're on the draw, guys. Does that mean we can't ramp? But we have Supreme Verdict. No fear. Gross. Foretell. Are we gonna draw land? Question mark? The Commander. Whenever you cast a human, two mana up could definitely be something to stop a dragon. So I don't think we want to push the dragon. Not until we can support it. Can't be countered, Mr. Hermit. Ah. Behold the multiverse. Okay. Bushwhack is an alternative to commune. You need to hit your refresh button. You're about 10 minutes behind the rest of the class. That's a lot. Do you run Mana Tithe? I don't think Mana Tithe is needed in this deck. I think Mana Tithe is good in decks that either need to counter absolutely everything, which this deck doesn't need to do, or Mana Tithe is good in a deck that doesn't otherwise have counter spells, which this deck does. You won't hear that for about 10 minutes. Well, can get those 10 minutes back with a refresh. I feel bad. Catilda and Lear, hot new commander, trying to build an interesting deck, countered into oblivion, backed up by evil dragons. Historic Brawl is a spiky format, man. That's why we need some ranked, baby. That's why we need some ranked. This ain't Commander. This ain't about friendship. This ain't about your feelings. This is about stuffing your hopes and dreams in a trash can. That's what Historic Brawl is all about. But there is Commander for those of you who value those other things. I'm glad you like the ad freeness of the stream. The reason I can do that is because I make a epic shit ton of money on the other platform. If streaming were my job, I would run those ads in a heartbeat. I feel I feel like I should mention that because I do not feel I am better than people who run the ads. I've seen the numbers that they get paid for those, and it's like life-changing money. It's feed my family money. So I can't pick on them for that. I don't want to go there, you know, because I know I'd take that deal. That's a problem. 6 loyalty. So much. Sorry, Zurgo and OG. You're probably gonna die. My Chandra! You monster! Land? Nah? Alright, we chill. Wow. Not much land in there. When does evil CGB come back? I don't have a lot of that. I guess what would you call it? I don't have a lot of that vitriol left in me these days. Trying to just enjoy life, I guess. They're gonna do the Gyruda thing, then we're just gonna have to blow it up. All right, do they hit a creature off me? I gotta tell you, that's gotta be rare. A full Gyruda whiff. I've heard legend of such things, but never seen it myself. All right, I'll take 6 for a turn. Give them a chance to play something else for me to blow up as well. I really want to see an Explorer video. No, you don't. When you say that, I know you didn't watch my last one. Because if you had, you'd know how much I hated playing Explorer. So that has a death trigger. We don't like death triggers. And they do have mana up. If they counter this, we can rebuke them. What's wrong with Explorer? You're wrong with Explorer. Fair and reason take. I mean, just resetting their Gyruda isn't exactly good for us, right? But we can make a 7/7. Maybe they can't deal with it. Not bad. Face my hall. Did you just run into my hall? They're like, yeah, now I get to cast Gyruda again. And I'm like, good. You want to blow up my hall? How much do we care about that? Enough. Enough. Last card counterspell? Nope. Not this time. Mean face scry. That's how you know they tilted. Definitely means Zurgo and Ojutai can come out. Ooh, but the Opus? Is this even better? Ah, save it. We want the Horde untapped. Keep hitting lands, guys. Just keep hitting lands. It usually matters, especially when your deck has a 5-mana commander you want to cast every turn until they die. All right, what you got? They got a hit this time? We got Etrice, Oracle of Half-Truths. Let's make some piles, gamers. Let's try to give them a land and a useless... No, let's try to give them a useless Vraska's Contempt or an Immortal Sun and a land. This screams, I have an answer to your Immortal Sun, and I don't. And this card is really good. And then they flip it over and it's like, this does nothing. And I'm like, heh. Stream sniper, clearly. We draw. Oh, that's a good solution to the sun. Bang. Have you tried liquid hot magma? I've got time. Nightmare Shepherd. Gotta watch out for that with the port of Carfell. Might be some instant speed trickery shenanigans they can do.
There are so many mysteries.
Riddle Master Sphinx. Enters the battlefield. You may return target creature to owner's hand. No! My plans! My schemes! Can they still power up the hall? I think they can. Wow. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, they go face. They didn't go at Narset. Okay. They're at 16, huh? 16. Go down to 8. They play Immortal Sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. They do not have enough to do Hall and Immortal Sun. So I'm not just dead to that. Activate this while we can. Ooh. Ooh. That changes things.
I don't hide from the action, but I can't brace your fall. When arrows fly over my head, I'm counting.
Wow, no swamps in all those lands. Crazy.
Whatever happened to the two of us? We were free from distraction and doubt. I wanna be
They know about the memory lapse. If they use the port or the hall to play around it, that feels good for them, but it's kind of good for us, right?
so tell me it's
Gives us more time.
gonna be there.
All right, what do they get with the port?
When dark fills my head, my fortune ain't fading. You
It's a good game, man. Oh, God. So much fun. Sure. They got the Twilight Prophet. They must be a big fan of the card. That was the weakest Spit Flame animation of all time. Throwing someone under a bus right there.
Open mind.
All right, 8 life, and there is a Hall of the freaking Storm Giants over there. Do I pay to get it back? Value. Leave it on the field, baby. Leave it all on the field. The setup is Memory Lapse Immortal Sun and Power Up Hall to block Hall. So opponent's not going there. They're playing Gyruda. I think we just let it be. No respect. They've whiffed before. They have whiffed again.
So tell me it's over and you're gonna
Thanks for the memories. It's slipping away from them and they know it. I'm sure they know it. That ain't it. Eat life.
I'll make it right again, but it's no use. You said, and my hunger grows and grows.
What makes sure that we win?
I have to write the meaning of my life.
It's lightning! Oh my god!
Tries to tempt you. It may seem like what you need, but if glory makes you happy, why are you so broken up? So tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Did you catch your wish, floating to the surface quicker than you sank? I know. So tell me how it felt when you walked.
Did I have lethal? Declining lethal. I don't have an extra turn to fetch, if that's what you're thinking. Paul plus Zurgo, Chandra 2, Teferi -3. Paul is 7. Zurgo Ojutai was on the field. Wait, they had a blocker, didn't they? So you want me to Teferi minus the Gyruda. They didn't have the mana to play anything else? They couldn't power up the district either, you're sure? Yeah, sounds like chat lethal to me. Sounds suspiciously like chat lethal. I spit on you. Yeah. Game. Yeah, you might be right. I always like not losing way more than I like winning. But that sounds like the kind of lethal where we didn't check all the boxes. Kalia. They need Kalia the Vast on Arena, don't they? Got the Zenith Seeker. So, do we lead on the Hall or the Confluence to lightning bolt their turn 1 play? Could be a Ragavan. If we lead on the Hall, we can still do this next turn. All right. They turn 1 Ragavan, I messed up. Duress. Do you take Fable or Tome? Which of these cards do you respect the most? Fable, banned card. Gotta get rid of it. We'll see if they have removal for the Tome. Scry? Scrying's for cowards. Two land? Tell me you have another. Okay. They're just priority checking me. That's why we run Spell Pierce. Monkey! Say hello to my little friend. Wow. Opponent, I have a lightning bolt in my hand. One mana instant, 4 mana creature. Good trade. Aha! That's a big angel. New Splinter Twin combo coming through. Might as well mold a 0. Easy. Yasharn's good against Ragavan. I don't know if Yasharn's good against anything else in my deck. Let's ramp.
Just a distraction, just a little weeknight. Booth in the back, I wasn't looking for romance. Just a quick slow dance, in the off chance at an off night, and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hand.
Normally I'd bolt the bird, but
I wasn't looking for you.
not this time. What tier do you think Zurgo is? Regular. I mean, you could play Teferi in this spot and be Hell Q if that's your goal.
This is an explosion of star-crossed and blood-rushed and head-tossed and cheeks flushed and weeks lost. I wasn't looking for you.
Pig.
I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I never felt my body. Always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling into the deep blue, the deep blue.
Let's get it cooking. Card advantage source. Ragavan never getting through. Wandering Emperor probably not doing too much here. Card advantage.
I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap
It's not even fair if they're not going to play green or like if they're not going to play blue or black. Zurgo's just not fair. It's so unfair. They can't like instant speed, like make me sacrifice a creature or kill it if I leave it on the field. They can't counter it on the way down. Gotta play some blue or black, man. I like that commander in this format. I think it's the one I have the highest win rate with. Really, Yasharn? Curious. Curious. Covert go cool today? Dude, it's gonna be like 80 degrees out. The beach is gonna be hot. I want to make some time for it, baby. I'm gonna go get sweaty later. You guys can come. You're all invited. Colors. Thank you. This is gonna be a fun game. Guys, do you like good old control magic? My god, is this the best format for it though. Historic Brawl is the best format for this kind of magic. Good old fashioned staring at each other, trying to gain tiny advantages on each other. But Demir doesn't have good answers to artifacts. Oh, and they're missing a land drop? Uh-oh. 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 That's right, Fresh Coast, baby. Fresh Coast till I die. Flux Channeler. Well, I don't give a flux. Sure, land is good. 2 mana up. We chill. Any fluxes given in chat? Woke up this morning screaming flux the world. How about that? I feel like that one doesn't get used enough. It's a lot of mana. We have a lot of mana here. Got in just under Elspeth's Nightmare, too. Oh. It's pretty good. Shout out to the person yesterday who said treasure map is the worst card in the deck. We're bringing the summer vibes today, man. Feels like summer out. It's June 1st. June 1st. All historic Brawl decks are ramp decks, man. All commander decks are ramp decks. Historic Brawl, you don't have to have ramp to succeed, but it's a pretty good idea. For example, getting your ramp spell countered. If you're gonna counter ramp spells, you don't have to play them. And now we're ahead. And now they have a counter up, but we can pass on Memory Deluge. It's 100 Fahrenheit in Canada? It's got to be like some state of emergency for you guys. Do you have shorts that are short enough? I'm worried about you.
I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the road.
The Horde. The Horde is online. That's the problem with these black-blue commanders, man. They really need a way to deal with artifacts.
Gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow. Fighting fire with
We're getting to the point where we have to save the last counterspell for the Gyruda itself, because that could be a game winner.
these wrong. Will we both be playing? I wasn't looking for a sign.
The things I do for land. Crap, I don't have a mountain or plains, do I? Ah, I got screwed on this one. But let's see if they have the untapped land.
When I touched you, your skin was hot and eyes were clear.
Dark
The room around you
Ritual.
catch fire.
Yeah?
Told my heart that I
Dig for Pact. We'll see, that might be good enough. Looks like they get a Gyruda clone. Let's go.
flash it. Saw the fire grow. See the ember. See the cinder smoke. Room around
Reroll. They milled their Pact. That's good for us. Overall, I give it an F minus. F minus Gyruda turn. All right, staff. No spell pierce stick. That's good. Could also say fun fall, for the fun has ended. My God, look at all our resources. Wait, opponent, you're not passing the turn, are you? Look at that. What the heck's going on here? They do have a blast zone. Would they do it for 2? No, they do it for 3. Let's slow this down. Subby Epiphany. That's why it was so sus. Ah, that's a tough one for them. That is a tough one to take. I felt that. I felt that a little. 2 mana to counter the 6 mana counter. This is fun. This deck is sweet. I'm definitely going to play this for the video for Sunday or Monday. Pop quiz. Do any of the dojo students in chat know why we play historic brawls on Sunday and Monday? Any of you super big brains know the answer? Because it's the superior format. Not wrong, but yes, that's right. The standard content is on other channels. Who can name the 2 channels? Can anybody in chat name the 2 channels? Cool Stuff and MTGA. There you go. So Kenzen, you have brought honor to the dojo. Napkins, you have failed this city. It's because I have standard videos that get posted on 2 other channels. That's why. Emoti. Emoti's a tough one to play against. Emoti is a challenge, but we have treasure maps, so we can't lose, right? It's impossible. We can't stop them from ramping. We usually can't stop their commander. So what I keep trying to figure out with how to beat this card, just stop the big threats. But my God, sometimes they're unstoppable. So Kenzen, you got gifted a sub for being right. Congratulations. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Come on, give me priority. Land. Thank you. It's a very hard deck to control. I'm not sure I can do it. Let's see what they cascade into. It's Cultivate, so they're going to have 7 mana, so they can just cast this again on the next turn. Keep making progress. So we could just let them have it, and then any 6 mana cards they cast also cascade. We could hope they cascade into Grab. Or we could counter it. We could also counter the cast. If we counter the Cultivate and let them have the Emoti, what's that do? Then they have 6 mana, 6 or greater, but they usually have 7s, right? Let's try that. I keep on trying to figure out the right way to beat this deck. It's so hard to beat. I mean, I need the land, so I guess I keep this. Doesn't feel great though, but I guess I really didn't want to slam the Zurgo and Ojutai there anyway. Last song was high volume for my liking. Boomer chat detected. They even asked so respectfully. Why does that bother me more? One way to stay young is to blast your own ears out, guys. All right, have a feeling a big cascade is coming, but we put it off for a turn, so maybe that counter was okay. This doesn't seem like a good card for this matchup. Not with large creatures on the way. They didn't counter it. Gotta hit lands, man. Do we bounce it? Do we bounce it? No. We're not afraid. We're gonna need a lot of Zurgo and Ojutai triggers. Oh, guys! Yeah, let's fight. I think we fight this way, too. The wash away against Emoti can counter something that they cascade into, which is kind of big. Lands. Not bad. Okay. More triggers. Furry. Furry. Lots of ways to play this turn. Lots and lots of ways. Hard not to go with one of the greatest planeswalkers of all time, though. There was definitely the Shatter Skull these two and make them start over as a line. Man, countering that Cultivate early on feels so good. Oh no! Karn's Temporal Sundering, get wrecked! Oh no! I guess we can't let them have a time warp. I think I lose now. Yep. So where and how could I have had one more mana in this game? Ugh. Extra turns, guys. Ugh. Oh, okay. That doesn't trigger Cascade. That does. Hitting. Midnight Clock. Let's try to time our Narset around that midnight clock. We've got enough for Uro. Do we need to play Narset now? Found the lands. Found them. Card is Guardian Project. Good. Good play. Good play on the Narset, guys. We did it. Now we have to defend her. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. What are we doing? I'm a maniac. That's not bad. No attack? No attack? I see. Cascading into a solemn simulacrum. Patience. The saddest robot. What the opponent should have done is make this play before combat, because then if I do tap the idol to interact, then they can kill the Narset. Let's go. Could this clock please tick faster? Please tick faster. Call me crazy. Hello. Nope. Not my worst decision. So it goes to 9, it goes to 10, it goes to 11. God, I'm not gonna get there, am I? If they hit the land drop this turn, I'm not gonna get there. Eh? They chicken out again? No, they don't. All right. What else you got? You're gonna have to do better than that. This is why we didn't draw off the Narset though last turn.
Interesting technique.
Okay, what do they get? What do they get? New CGB video dropped. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. That's how we do. At least 2 o'clock my time. They got Ulamog. All right. We need them to not draw an untapped land next turn, or we need to bounce this clock now, or I need to proliferate it one more time, because I can get to 10, then on their turn it goes to 11. Ah, so close, man. It's so close. We can proliferate them twice. That's true. That's sneaky, and I love it. I always forget about the untap, but you're right. It takes 5. Oh, that's evil. It's so evil. No! This is only creatures. Are you kidding me? Out of a singleton deck. Are you kidding me?
Such violence is upsetting.
hell was that? Oh, I'm sorry. You drew the nuts and you're about to draw a new hand and you quit? The hell is that? All right. All right. So, what just happened there? That's a sign. You guys ever watch Pulp Fiction? Right? And you will know my name is the Lord. Right? Okay. What just happened right there? What just happened right there? We should have been dead right there. We should have been dead, and we're not. So, I am not going to be John Travolta, who acts like everything's fine, takes more jobs, ends up dead on a toilet. I am going to be Samuel L. Jackson, and I am walking away. I am walking away. We are done with that deck for the day before it gets bad. That was a sign. That was a sign to stop playing the deck before the RNG all turns against us. That's what that is. But what we will do is build the next Historic Brawl deck, because I need another one for this weekend. I need 2. So we're going to go into build mode. This has transitioned into a Historic Brawl deck building stream. All right. First thing you need when building your Historic Brawl deck. Some would argue with this. I think it's straightforward-ish. We need a commander. So, who are we building today? The Rat Commander. What is weird about Magic these days is that you have to be more specific. Nashi? Nashi's on the table. Z and D is also on the table, so there are 2 Sultais on the table. I think Z and D has more hype than Nashi. I still want to build the Supreme because, you know, I want to build Borb and Fib. This last page has a few things I still want to build. Jiro and Hazaret. Yeah, maybe. I'm not that pumped about it, to be honest. Z and D is weird. You want creatures to sacrifice. You also want a ton of land. And you're also Sultai, so you also want to be the Emergent Ultimatum deck so that you win. Omnath is also something I want to play. That is also... Omnath is also on the table. Let's get the Z and the D. Let's play Z to the D. All right. If you haven't watched me brew Historic Brawl before, I start with the lands and I work my way I work my way to through the artifacts, multicolored spells, and then I fill in the deck, because usually the artifacts are important, the multicolored spells are important, and the lands are important, and I don't want to be tired when I make these, because Historic Brawl takes effort, a lot of work. We're also probably a Blood on the Snow deck, so this is a snowland situation, which means we're probably going to run a lot of ways to find the snowlands. And if we're an emergent ultimatum deck, we're a Seagate Restoration deck. Probably not a gate deck. Probably, oh, Rebirth. Rebirth might be good. The Boseju's always good. The garden gets us a plant, which we can sack, so that's nice. We don't need an epic amount of snowlands to make the to get back Zimone and Dina. We only need 3, so I don't need to run a ton of snow basics this time. But we might not run pathways. We might run some way to fetch a snowland instead, and we'll run the tapped snowlands. Feel the Dead is banned? It sure is. Too powerful for a deck with Dark Ritual and Ragavan. Format, rather. You know what I meant. All right. Some ways to fetch some snowy basics. And we're doing the landfall thing, so these are better than cards like Evolving Wilds that enter tapped. Passage is still good, though. This can untap in kind of an interesting way if you sneak it into play. This is black, blue? Okay. This also feels like a deck that wants extra lands. This has black and blue? Yep. This good. I mean, make sure we keep hitting lands. I don't think that's... Like, the ramp bit, I think we want to use the ramp bit to get to some big spells, but not as a thing where, like, we want to get 5 million lands on the battlefield. Not that type of strategy. Cool, cool. Thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate you. All these streams back to back, I feel spoiled. If you are enjoying the content, the best way to encourage it to happen more is a sub or a gifted sub. You can also cheer. You can also donate. But my sub count is the big number that I stare at every time I start a stream. It is the one that hits me hardest in the ego. Which is what, honestly, streaming on Twitch is all about. For me, anyway. I mean, are we an Ornithopter deck? There's a fragment reality in the format that can sometimes get you a free Ornithopter. And sometimes you just need stuff to sacrifice to Zimone and Dina. We might actually be an Ornithopter deck. Tarbies, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Somebody heard my ego's plea. Hype train, maybe. I actually turned off the hype trains. The reason became very clear to me. Do you want to know why? Because I was hyping everyone too much. I am already so incredibly hype by every definition that having a hype train on top of it was just hyping out all of Twitch. So we had to slow it down. We had to take it easy on them. Y'all ain't getting no younger. Your hearts can't take this hype. This is more of like a hype plane. Twitch doesn't know how to quantify it. Are we in Maze? So I think we're going to need like the Bank Busters and Maze Mind Tomes, even though they don't particularly fit well in this deck, because we're definitely going to play against blue decks who are going to try to kill our commander over and over and get us out of the game. And those are the games where the Maze Mind Tomes and the Bank Busters really shine, because it lets you play a different game. We're also going to have green, so we have some good ramp spells in green. I think Perilous Mirror goes in this deck. I don't want to play a bunch of cards that are only good when you sacrifice them to Dina. I want to play cards that are already pretty good, but you'd be willing to sacrifice. That's what I want. I might be asking a lot. We'll see. There might not be enough of those in the format. Like Mender here is pretty good. Solemn is pretty good, right? Those are cards that, like, if you just play them, they get you a decent amount of value. And then when you sack them, they get you, and for value, you get even more value, right? Pretty solid stuff. Those are the kind of things we want. How about a witch? Again, magic is weird, but you're gonna have to be more specific. I think the Circuit Mender is better, and I don't want too many of that effect. Like, you draw both of them in the wrong matchup, it's pretty bad. I don't think we want Relic because we don't want to tap our commander for mana. We want to tap it for the ability. We're also in green, so we have a lot of ramp anyway. Don't need a ton more ramp. Pest Witch. Nope. Occupies the same spot in the mana curve, which is never a great thing. Requires another card to be good. Even if we have a bunch of spells in our deck, you still have to have them in your hand and you have to want to play them. Those things aren't givens. Nope. Baleful Strix. Put it on Arena, baby. Let's go. I would definitely play that card. As it is, we're probably going to play some... Is Coiling Oracle on Arena? I can't believe it. I'm starting to forget. I'm starting to ask if commander cards are on Arena. I would have never thought I'd be this guy. It's not. Balls. But cards like that, like we're probably going to play some Visionary, some Dusk Legion Zealot. Are we an Emrakul deck? I think we can just be an Ultimatum deck. I don't think we need Emrakul on top of that. It's important to have good end games in Historic Brawl if you're any kind of a mid-range deck, like running Emergent Ultimatum like we did in Thalia and the Gitrog monster. It's very powerful. But when you have when you're in Sultai and you have Emergent Ultimatum as an option, it's such a good option that you don't need much more. All right, looking at the multicolored cards, we definitely run Dig Up. We definitely, I think we Tear Ass. Pretty good card. Cool glasses. Are they Ray-Bans? They're hashtag not sponsored, but could be. Do we drown things in locks around here? I don't think so. I keep on having the problem with there's no graveyard to target, so I can't play too many drown in the lock, but I don't know. It's a good card. I haven't cast it too often. The new Rona is great in this deck. Is that true? Is it? I don't exactly feel like I'm drowning in legendary cards, but maybe you only need one if it's on curve. Maybe one is enough a good amount of the time. I've been waiting to play some Halo Forger. What's this do? Whenever you proliferate. I mean, you do this thing, then you sacrifice it. You feel pretty good about yourself. It's a good curve. This one, not so much. I think you're not quite satisfied with that. It's not bad, but it's not great. Hostage taker. Take their thing and sacrifice it. Let's go. Rusko. Probably not sacrificing Rusko, but it's Rusko. We play it anyway. Ashiok wants to make you some 2/3s. That's not so bad. All right, green-black usually has some stuff. They're pretty good at just throwing things in the garbage. Actually, I don't see anything for this page for that job. Ooh, yeah, there's Slimefoot. The transplant. This is a good deck for the transplant because you just keep getting little garbage creatures to feed to your commander. It's glorious. Gloom Shrieker's pretty good. Journey to Eternity can be very good if you can get Dina to activate, but you can't count on that. I don't think we can count on it. That's why we need to make our deck just kind of okay most of the time, whether Dina is doing Dina's thing or not. Rutstein. You can make some little creatures for me, can't you? Can't you, buddy? Tyvar, can't imagine that could be a good card for the deck. It does let us activate Zimone and Dina the turn we play her, but that's it. I guess untap Zimone and Dina, is that good enough? You would need to get creatures. You would need a lot of creatures that are 2 or less. That's another card that's medium trying to make another card a little better. That's what that is. The important thing to know about Sultai is you're probably not winning with your creatures. You're probably winning with the ultra mega powerful top end spells that Sultai just happens to have. That's what's important. All the different ways to sack things to Zimone and Dina, that's just a distraction. That it gets the opponent's attention. Do I really only have this one growth spiral? And no card style? Might have to fix that. Neoform into what? Yeah. Yeah. You do? Perpetual poison stuff? Wrong deck. Wrong deck. Wizen Weef. Sure. Rogue Refiner. Nah. You wouldn't really want to sacrifice it if you paid 3 for it. Risen Reef gets you the ramp angle and maybe an elemental angle that we have to keep an eye on, which I think is a little better for this deck. Uro is Uro. Kind of busted. Oko, I wish. Be a quality Oko deck, just like every other deck. Joriel is amazing in this deck. Nah. Maybe the other one, the green one. Do you think if you say Tatiova like 3 more times, I'll see you? Tatiova's not going in this deck. I see your point, but if we want to build a lands deck that is powerful with Tatiova, it will be a different deck from this. And this is not a lands deck. This is a ramp up to like 7 and cast 1 spell and win. Spells like Coma, Hydroid Crisis. There we go. Titan's Nest. Yeah. There is our actual game-winning spell. That is the one we care about the most. 77 cards, looking good. All right, so we will be a packed gamer because we're a combo deck. What are we fetching with Ultimatum? Do we give them the Dreadhorde combo? Do we give them the Vorinclex treatment? I guess so. Do we give them the Vorinclex? Actually, probably give them this Vorinclex too, but if I click it now, it'll disappear and become something else. All right, so Vorinclex, Liliana, and then there's the options of Omniscience. There's Parting, and there is Sphinx, right? Now this can guarantee an Omniscience or an extra turn, which I think is better than the Liliana, right? You cast the, so you cast, they put the Time Warp back in your deck, you cast the Parting and the Scholar, and you go get the Time Warp. So you can guarantee an extra turn with a 5/5. Breach. Breach is another monster spell in this deck that we could run that's kind of a second emergent ultimatum that just wins sometimes. I mean, can this be an Omniscience deck, or is that going too far? Oh, we'll find out. All right. Now we gotta do the other things. The shell, the things that get us there. We want some cheap creatures that do stuff, draw cards, get lands. We want Sylvan Ranger, we want Elvish Reclaimer, Rejuvenator, which one is it? Rejuvenator. Do we have, I want more things like this. A 3 mana creature puts a land into play. Let's go with Kami. Let's go with Grazer. Ghast is good in this deck because of the sacrifice angle. And we'll run Cultivate itself. Let's play Oracle of the Alpha. It's a fun card. Let's play the other Vorinclex. Cavalier is... This Cavalier is good. The other is not so much. Stomper. Stomper is good. Any other cards like Stomper? We've only got 5 cards to go, and we're probably missing some like staples. Into the North. Thought Seas. Duress. We got Binding already. Invasion of Zendikar, I think makes sense. This is good if you have other cards to sacrifice. We don't have like an epic ton of card draw in the deck other than Zimone and Dina. If this is your only thing to sacrifice, you feel pretty bad. But if you have something else to sacrifice, it's really good. It just feels extra, very unnecessary. Wrong strategy. We're looking for the 99th card. It's probably a busted card we've forgotten about. Like, I don't know, Wash Away. It's probably Wash Away. You guys were gonna let me make a deck without it. Pathetic. I expected better of all of you. I don't even know if Dark Ritual goes in this deck. It's definitely not a bad card. I don't know if it makes it in here. I would love to play Cruelty. It's another tutor effect. In fact, speaking of tutor effects, we didn't add them. We need Solve. We need... We could run the Invasion if we really want to do it. Can run Grim Tutor. Didn't run those. A board wipe. We wipe boards here? Oh yeah. Blood on the Snow. River's Rebuke. What's another one? Usually want a third one. The Hook? Hook doesn't really make sense, does it? Seems okay. Doesn't seem great. Crux doesn't seem great. And I'll just keep to 2. Cut 6 cards. The Comb is good when they're holding up counter magic, so I think Coma stays. We don't have that many Mystical Archive cards in this deck. That's probably not a good thing. Probably means we forgot good stuff. Yeah, I'll cut Drown. I'll cut the Mender. Is Reef the only elemental? There's 2. Yeah, it's still too expensive for the effect. The Ornithopter, but the free value! Okay. There's definitely not many creatures. This Rona, I think, is a trap. Whoever suggested that, you're banned. I think Rusty, too slow. It's pretty good. We don't have a ton of creatures, so there's definitely going to be games where our commander isn't the point, but there's still 22. Yeah, the point of the deck isn't to activate Zimone and Dina a ton of times, because nobody's going to let you do that. You have to understand Historic Brawl is about killing commanders, not letting them live and do what they want. So we just want to activate this 1 or 2 times, then win the game with either Coma, Casualties of War, or Emergent Ultimatum. That's the point of the deck.
All I can hear is your voice in my head, telling me I should have just stayed in bed.
Yeah, Jorn, but not Jorn. Yeah, good point.
But the lights are off and no one's home.
All right, let's give it a shot.
On an empty road, looking for
New deck hype.
answer. Turn my face into the wind, start to lose my place again. Has this all just been a dream?
Our opponent's the voice inside our head. Sing it loud, sing it clear. On the play, Grazer of Sadness. Tyvar. His hand is not good against Tyvar. All right, we've got a plan. That's cheating.
Losing my mind. Pinch me, pull me out into the light.
Get to 7 mana, win game. That's the plan.
Feeling like the walls are caving in.
Like I said, our commander is our diversion, and it's working.
It's time to go back to bed.
Gotta watch our mana sources. It's gotta be the right colors. Very specific cost on this card. Throwing rights. The elf ball is getting ready to fire, guys. We have to beat it to action. We have 2 pieces, by the way, of our Emergent Ultimatum combo in hand that could hurt us. Very bizarre draw, to be honest. And we're gonna miss the land drop. What you think you doing? What you think you doing here? What are they trying to get up to on me, huh? What are they trying to do? Whiff? Whiffskis? They think they're a Paradox engine deck? I mean, if they want to go, I'll show them a Paradox engine deck someday. Why did they... you have a Rishkar opponent. Okay. Say hello to my little friend. What are they doing with all that mana at instant speed in their elf deck? Huh? What is it? Draw another black. Draw. Okay, this turns everything on though, right? It does. Because I have green, green, green. Could get this to make sure that if they blow up my heart, I still have it. But I think we'll go black. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They found something. Hopping off. I don't know if we can combo from this position because we have the Scholar in hand. So I think I'm supposed to play it first and cast the Warp just to get the 5/5. And then I go like hitting Omniscience doesn't really do much for me, right? Omniscience and Lily combo, yeah, but they'll just give me Omniscience. So what'd we do, right? But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. So if we go Breach, Lily, Vorinclex, what do they give us? If we go Final Parting, Breach. Nope. Nope. How about a Sweeper? How many snows do we have? Not many. It's actually tough because of the way our hand lined up. I don't think they can win against a Rebuke though. And they can't give us these, so this means I get a River's Rebuke. So I think the River's Rebuke is going to end this unless they have Veil of Summer. Sicker than your average. Okay. Play it out, baby. Play it out. We're just going with good old-fashioned beatdown. Opponent, they're laying it out. Do we try to kill the Nissa guys? I don't think so. I think we're going to use Coma on the Nissa. Let's kill them. Oh, they like this plan. Sorry, Dino. Coma strong, opponent weak. TGB, I play Magic, especially Modern, for a very, very long time. You call yourself Covert Go Blue. However, you don't play Snapcaster Mage in this deck. My heart is aching. I am close to a breakdown. Could you please make my little snapping fellow feel better? I know I look, sound, talk like, and possibly give off the vibe of a DJ, but I don't take requests. If Snapcaster Mage wants to feel better, it should be a better card. Isn't Halo Forger just a better Snapcaster? I don't know why Halo Forger's in this deck, man. I just wanted to play it somewhere. Besides, what am I snapping in this deck, huh? My god, these grazers are horrible. Duh. Ugh, this is bad. What happened to my deck? When did it become such a trash fire? Getting spooky. I couldn't have given them a better shot. I did nothing for 4 turns. Absolutely nothing. Why not?
We are the kings and queens. We are the long lost dreams. We are the kings and
Care to block?
we are the last machines.
Not over yet, but we do have the pact, which is kind of that'll get you.
If we can't start it kings and queens and broken hearts, long lost dreams. We are memories of shooting stars lost in these machines. We are the dancers on the graves and all of the ashes that remain. We are kings and queens of long lost hearts and broken hopes and dreams.
Got to a good setup. Maybe I should have gone for the omniscience side though. If I had got omniscience, Seagate, Scholar, what would they have done? Maybe this was another one for rebuke too. So many options. Like, it looks good, but I don't feel like we actually wrapped it up.
And hopes and dreams.
Can't tell if mathing or angry. Like I'm afraid. They still might win. It's possible. I think this Ashiok was a terrible idea, and whoever suggested it, I will find you. Let's go cheap. Let's go cheap fodder. That was all me. You might be right. Could be right. You've got it, opponent. You've got the setup. What are you gonna do? Yeah, gain life. Let's go. I don't think you attacked with enough things. A wedding? How many of these fly? Wait, I'm confused. So Warden. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have that card. What a champ. I mean, we could give him more. I don't know. I just always grab the cheap ones. I'm just having fun now. Like, I kind of hope the opponent wins in a sick kind of way. Swords must lie. A life for a life. Do it. Do it. I can't counter that. But we can deck them. Time to get a new hand. A true champion. Did you hit your land drop? What else you got? Don't hold back on me. That's a lot. Let's do it. Let's go. What could go wrong? What could actually go wrong? I don't know, man. It's making me happy. It was a good try. It was a good try. We're gonna get time walk. Never didn't have it. That was stupidly beautiful. More. More. Goru Goru and Sotoru. Honor me. Over go blue. Are you ready to fight me? His hand's not great. Easy keep. Ah, I see you also play Feeble Passage. I hold priority. What a draw. What a top deck. Just play your Ornithopter or your Mox Amber, you crazy. Much more likely to be a Mox Amber here, I think. We fight at the ramp. Okay, we drew a 10 drop and a 7 drop. Maybe deck be kinder? Eh? Eh? Deck list for Slimefoot and Squee not on Moxfield ? Question mark? Maybe. I can't remember. What do you want from me? Can draw land, maybe? Cannot draw land. Have to go fetch land. See if they can make a dragon here, guys. I see. Well, you need to declare a target with your Krydle now. But I know what you'll declare. They are thinking about their devil. They just need to target the Diabloist. Nobody's ever made a dragon against me with this commander. This opponent will be the first. so we know we're dealing with an elite samurai. Still missing land. Still missing land. That is not good, guys. Your ramp deck full of 10 drops and 7 drops without ramp. Shuffler Premium expired, or our opponents lost the last like 500 games in a row and they've decided that Goro and Satoru need a victory. I submit to your greatness. I submit to your power, Goro and Satoru. That's okay, the deck needs some work. Got destroyed. We need ways to hit our land drops more efficiently and have sack fodder, which makes some of our cards not quite what we're looking for. Growth Spiral being a good example. But definitely don't need Ashiok. Definitely don't need more extremely expensive cards. I'm supposed to keep Liliana Klex. Yeah, we just kind of got unlucky and drew too much. Coma's nice and all. I think we're actually going to cut it, though. Like, this is all the top end we need. I don't think Black Market Connection's a card we want to play. I don't need ways to help me die faster. Need cheaper things that get us lands and cards. That's what we need. Those are what is useful here. This was pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Razor, you're sus. I'm not sure about you. Oh, Spring Bloom. Why didn't you guys mention that earlier when I was asking for something similar to the Rejuvenator? There you go. Get some of that action. What is the beast that can proliferate? Yeah, this thingy. All right, what is the creature that seeks a land? I think I have Specialize. Yeah, you. Does this seek a land when it enters? It does, but it's a colorless land, which doesn't help us cast Ultimatum. I need another thing that gets me a free land when it's just like, go search for a land, put it in your hand. Wayfinder should do it. There we go. That's the kind of stuff I think we need. Make sure we hit those land drops. Make Zimone and Dina a playable Magic card. I'm cutting the Specialized card because it's a Specialized card and I hates it. We try again. Outrunning Balagad Recovery. Run cards you plan to cast. That is my good advice for deck building. Atraxa, a true challenge. They'll also be an ultimatum deck. And we don't play many counter spells. We got some duress and Thoughtseize though. Oh, come on. But let's see what they take. Maybe they don't respect invasion. They take Vorinclex. Yeah, okay. They're probably not going to let Zimone and Dina live ever. So this is going to be a tough one. This is a pretty good draw. Impulse. So this might be the ultra mega control version of Atraxa. It's the only reason I can think to play that card. Oh, look at this draw. Mm-hmm. I mean, it depends how many counters they have, right? Duress isn't a nice draw if this still gets countered here. Yep. Welcome to Historic Brawl, guys. Did you want your commander to do something? Wrong format. Okay. Got a chance. Why is everyone sweaty in this format? Because when you play games on the internet, it's very natural to be sweaty. It's hard to care about someone's good time when you don't know them. Most people don't work that way. Most people are inherently selfish, and you can sit around and say whether or not that is a good thing or bad thing, or, you know, whatever you want, however you want to look at it. Most people are inherently selfish. Online gaming leans into it. Look, guys, they know how to count to 7. It's a lot of land. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have 2 mana after this. Do I have a removal spell to even get in my deck? Anybody think of a removal spell that kills an Atraxa in my deck? I don't remember what I added. Assassin's Trophy? God, that's a bad choice. Oh well. We do it. We're probably going to get farewelled for it. Do we just ignore them? No, they have a Mind Spike, right? Wait, they didn't take the Mind Spike. They didn't have a counter last turn and they didn't take the Mind Spike. Did we just grab Ultimatum? Is that the play? Just let them have Atraxa, grab Ultimatum? I think it is. I think that's the play. Blue, blue, black, black, green, green, green. What are they gonna get? Thoughtseize? Probably. Do they top a counterspell too? Suck it. Suck it, Atroxa. What? You can't take one counterspell without conceding? Atroxa? Huh? What I thought. Get out of here. Three mana, 7s. Hard to keep hands with this deck, you notice? Also, the Shambling Guest is probably bad. Because the Monandina just isn't around to sacrifice it very often. The Swiftfoot boots were those even... They weren't that good, were they? Oh, this is too surprising. Because this isn't Commander, it's Historic Brawl. Oh, they whiffed on their Wayfinder. Oh, cry me a river. Would Z&D work as Sultai control? Maybe, but I think Sultai ramp is better. Just because of Ultimatum. Sneaky. Just trying to see if I could get them to do something. We don't actually want their Wayfinder in the graveyard at all. Yeah, look at me. I am talented because I hit on my Wayfinder. Top tier gamer alert. I wonder if it's my Thalia Gitrog list. My Thalia Gitrog list is a slapper. It has powerful top end, and it's very disruptive to decks trying to reach their top end. I think here we want this trade so that they don't have something free to sacrifice to their Thalia Gitrog. So now we take it. Hello, land. Why are you not here? Beautiful. What a lovely final parting. We got a good turn coming up. Let's see what the opponent can do. But remember, our stuff does enter tapped. That can affect things somehow. So what's the split if we're thinking, guys? Are you thinking Omnishi, Seagate, Time Warp? Omnishi, Sphinx. warp. Yeah. Are you just thinking or cowering in fear of what you know I'm going to do to you? Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei. And it's our turn. Let's see if they're just trying to lull us into a mana tithe.
King-size bed was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a genius cell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
Does this just mean I get whatever I want? Oh, the computer picked for me. Great job, computer. Top tier. Oh, I didn't get the dubs? I thought I'd get the dubs. The double off the Kaya. You ordered it wrong. I didn't have the chance to. I got these at the same time because of Breach. What do you mean I ordered it wrong? I didn't have an option. How rude. Now does our opponent get to rope us again? Do you have automatic triggers? Guys, there's no trigger. They enter the battlefield at the same time from Breach. Bronze chat. Bronze chat. I didn't have the... There is no option. There is in Paper Magic if you're a cheater. Hello, McFly. I was just surprised. I thought if they entered at the same time that the Kaya would enter with more counters, but it makes sense to me now. It makes sense to me now. Oh my god, this shambling ghast. Get out of my deck. Get out of my freaking deck, you little zombie nerd. Otherwise, we keep. Out with you! Did I cut Grazer for you? Man, was I wrong. Optimistic line. Pure optimism here. Yuri. Something about sacrifice stuff, things happen. Let's just play solitaire and ignore. Combo Nation. It's happening. Madness. They thought about this hard. They must know what they're getting into, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh man. Oh, that ain't even. Oh, baby. Were you going to try to aggro me? Merchy boy. Hello, Skullport Merchant. Yuri so strong, but not 5'6" strong. I mean, is it that simple? Do we just go get the thing? See if they can beat us. Just the one card win, huh? All right, what do we throw in the graveyard? What do we not want to draw ever in this game? What card as a top deck is the worst? Honestly, it's probably a land. A tapped land that does pretty much nothing is probably the worst. I mean, Grazer, at least we can sack to Zimone and Dina, and it can draw. That's not nothing. Yeah, Jwari Disruption might have been a good one. Of course, we could get something in the graveyard for the Sphinx, but I mean, don't think we have to worry. We don't have to work that hard to do it, you know what I mean? Bye, Dino. Those fingers got sticky. So an omniscience doesn't do much here unless we draw a really busted card off the top. But River's Rebuke is good. Blood on the Snow isn't that important. Liliana? Not quite. There is a final parting down there. So this omniscience warp. Was a different kind of love. Yeah, that's probably right. Dude, we're gonna blow their freaking mind when we slam the Shambling Ghast for free. Omniscience on the battlefield. Shambling Ghast for nothing, baby. I guess we should thin first. Opponent in shambles. I'm in shambles. Are you kidding me? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to be your sensei on this day. Hit! Hit! Whenever you sacrifice, whenever it dies, deal damage equal to its power to any target. And they're empty-handed? Oh, they have a tower, so getting their merchant doesn't do anything. But we can kill it before it gets any bigger. Better now than later. Well, am I gonna lose after an ultimatum? The ultimate shame? The greatest insult? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Ertz? Ertie? Hireling. Dragon. Go, baby, go. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Okay. Okay. Because they're coming from outside the game, we have to pay the cost for them. But this will do. All right, Shambling Ghast, out. Get out of my library. The card you're looking for is Traverse. Almost forgot Traverse. I know, no more opponent in shambles jokes. Look, Keto Investor. Do I sound like Arjuna to you? I get it. We all miss him. I get it. We'll draw the land, right? No problem. More Atraxas. Just what we needed today. Arjuna would run Neverwinter Dryad for sure. Your go, Atraxa. Hello! Wake up! Come on! Let's play Magic. Hey, that worked. What's this? The hell is this card? Conjure a dupe? What? The hell am I supposed to do with this? Atraxa. Well, if they hold this open, I can probably just play some cheapy stuff around it. I don't think I really care. This kills Zimone and Dina. Yeah, we'll just take the Putrefy. Arcfiend is scary if you can't remove it. I fear nothing. But we do need to draw land. Ass Immolator. It's Sheldred's ass, guys. Officer Flux, thank you for the prime. Do you like a thought erasure in the top 5 of your library? You can. 20% chance to rip it next turn. Louise! Louise! I need you to make magical plays. Dude! You have no timeouts. You have to do it. Okay. Luis, I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you. It's all I can do to not rage scoop this game and play another right now. Louise, I need you to put stuff on the stack and do things. I can't sit here mana screwed and watch this. I can't, man. Louise, I know you heard me earlier when I screamed like a child. I know you can hear me. Louise. Why? Why won't you play with me? Maybe I'm too cool. Maybe I'm too cool for him. Maybe we need a friendlier CGB. Maybe that will do it. Louise! Louise, will you play with me? Oh, I can't see. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold. I have a special cleaning cloth just for my glasses. Louise! Louise, please. Cast a spell, Louise. Louise, no! We were gonna be best friends. Okay, bye, Louise. Same time tomorrow in the cafeteria, back corner, away from the sports guys. Louise doesn't want to play with me. I'm gonna go make a new friend. Maybe evil CGB has to go. Maybe nice CGB is the real character that we have to develop. All tapped lands, Bankbuster and Tome. You really only want one of those. Against dragons, this is too slow. This is not much better. But we can't mulligan too many times on the play or we'll never curve out. Okay. We're doing it. Boots! What a scam. I cast my commander, Zorkin Fireblood. Let's get the green set up for the ultimatum. I assault your commander. But do we time warp here? The opponent's about to play a dragon. Let's try for another turn. Max upside. We counter their dragon, we kill their commander, they rope to oblivion.
I summon you.
Oh, come on, I'm friendly. Ah, you didn't play around my pact of negation. Same time tomorrow? Please? I'll bring Pringles. You're right, I finally debuted real CGB. Maybe CGB from middle school. Maybe that's CGB from middle school a little bit. Oh god. I told you it was gonna be a goofy day, guys. I warned you. I warned you. These are my blue light glasses. They're supposed to protect my eyes from the evil of my monitor. For those, you know, full of care and interest right now. Dearest friend, filled with this regret. Gross. No land drop. Never mind, we cool. We cool. Green, 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 black, 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 blue, 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 blue. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they found it. Whoa, 2 more. Dude, this tracker. The good news is we can ignore a lot of it. We're just gonna go over the top at some point, right? 5 mana, say what? Now we can attack with Stomper next turn. Whoa! Do we care about Shigeki? I don't think so. Let's slow down the cascade though. These decks can't usually run many counter spells, so we should be able to get the ultimatum to happen. Even if we kind of, what's the word? You know, we let them know we're coming. Why'd I attack with Fibble? Fibble lost. To scare him. See? Respect. Telegraph. Yeah, that's the word. Even if we telegraph our play with Emergent Ultimatum, it'll probably resolve. Because our opponent can't run many counter spells. You see, our opponent's commander is Emoti, Celebrant of Bounty, and that card cascades into cards and then allows other cards to cascade into other cards. And when they cascade into counter spells, they don't do anything. So our opponent shouldn't play a lot of counter spells in their Emoti, Celebrant of Bounty, Historic Brawl deck. Therefore, our Sultai Emergent Ultimatum game-winning sorcery speed play is extremely likely to resolve. So we'll do that right here and show them what's up. I was really, guys, I was trying so hard to set them up for a counter spell there. I was trying so hard to set them up for that counter spell. All right, warp, parting. Is an extra turn what we want? Aminish. All right. Is Historic Brawl popular? I mean, there's 650 of you lunatics. There's like about 600 of you lunatics and about 50 bots watching right now on Twitch. That's not bad for a format that isn't like ultra mega supported. Okay, bye. Same time tomorrow? I'll bring Pringles. All right, guys. I've had a very good time today because I don't know why. I was in a mood for absolute nonsense, and we chose nonsense, and nonsense happened. I have to eat lunch. I want to get some outside time. Then I'm going to go coach a roller derby practice. It's going to be awesome. That means we got to end the stream here today. Thank you, everybody who hung out. Thank you, everybody who puts up with my humor. My God, I am often reminded just what a frickin' dork I am. And it would be useless. All this darkness would be wasted without you guys to laugh at, with, or along, or around me in some way. So thank you for that. And on that note, it's time to ride into the sunset. Whether you're covert go nerdy, or covert go cool, get yourself out there. It's June 1st, baby. It's summer. Life is for living. It's not in your basement.
There must be something else out there.
But if you're gonna hang out and watch Twitch a little longer, join the raid, burn some points, and always remember,
We could run away.
wait for it,
Never look back. I don't even care where we go. Just far away from here. I'll come with
you're
you.
cool.
Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset. one suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along past the voices